Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in for part one of a new campaign. Starting up an Ungrim Ironfist campaign with Karak Kadrin today. Bear with me while I get the stream going. It always takes a little longer for the first episode. All right, we're just about ready to get going here. So, suitable climate frozen. These are faction effects, obviously. Construction cost minus 75% for Slayer buildings, recruitment cost minus 50% for Slayer units, and 10% speed for infantry. Lord effects, upkeep minus 25% for Slayers, melee attack plus 5 for Slayers, and the passive ability Journey's End for Slayer units, which means they don't start losing models until, I forget, 75 or 50% health. I'll take a look once we're in there. Starts with Giant Slayers, Regular Slayers, Thunderers, and we'll be doing Legendary, Very Hard Legendary. Hey, Thomas. Nice, man. Enjoy the ride. May or may not make this into a first 20 turns guide as well. We'll see how it goes. If everything goes really well, by the end of the first 20 turns, we'll have the entire Northern Grey Mountains under our control. Hey, JK Place, how are you? All right. Probably going to be pretty straightforward to start here. First objective, Nashrak's Lair. We'll also take the campaign as it comes at us, but this should be fairly straightforward. This can either be one of the hardest or one of the Well, I'm not going to say one of the easiest, but this can definitely be one of the harder campaign starts. So, first things first, let's get Urk Face Smasher off the map. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Hey, Bob. How are you? How are you? My axe thirsts for war. Take these guys off of fire at will. We do not want to draw them in until after we waste their ammo. And that will be his job. Good. Pulling those guys over to this side early so I don't have to worry about somebody coming in from there is very nice. So, thanks for doing that, boys. What I'd like to do is take the giant slayers around the left and come in from behind, which we should be able to do without too much problem. Jacob, how are you? Come on, boys, turn around. There you go. Key to most of this early game is going to be making sure we only take as many casualties as we have to, because they can stack you hard if things go wrong. All right. Now what we want to do is move him up into range. And we want these guys to flank. Move you guys up. And you guys will fill in the gaps where needed. You're going to come around that way. I want to get these guys as far around to the left as I can before we start shooting. Looks like that's going to be it. Oh, forgot we can put these guys on fire at will now. All right, and he's who we want to take out. Ready, go. All right, get up here. We want Ungrim going in against him solo if we can. Good. And let's make sure we're still hitting those big uns. And now you switch targets and you get over here. Now this is the thing. Even though Ungrim is supposed to be great at this, he takes an absolute beating. So I'm going to let him get one more shot in, and now we're going to pull him back. And we're going to let these guys finish him off. All right, you're actually now going to run into the back of these big uns. And we'll let Ungrim just take a rest. Good, they're running. The big uns we want completely wiped out. Good. And we'll have the Slayers chase this down. Go ahead and kill Urk, Face Smasher. And chase these guys down. Come on, chase them down. There you go. Good. Big uns are almost down. Kill those orc boys. Come on, keep going. You're not on guard mode. Run. Do your job. Alright, so they're going to get away pretty much scot-free. I should be able to chase most of this down. I want it all dead. We don't want them getting off with very much. It's kind of key to getting over to Nashrak's lair. Alright. Decent start. Ungrim took a little more damage than I would have liked, but that's pretty normal for him. Even though he's supposed to be a legendary melee expert, he gets his butt kicked by random orc lords. Hey, Carlos. How are you, man? That's all right. He will recover. And then we are going to move up to here. And we are going to give him Route Marcher, and we are going to give him Rune of Hearth and Home. And we are going to recruit a Slayer and 2 Miners. And we are going to start construction of the Siege Workshop. And we are going to do Levy Missile Warriors, and we are going to see if Zufbar wants a non-aggression pact. Not yet. And that is turn 1. All right, so we are going to scout. You're going to come up here. Good. And we are immediately going to force march up to this little pocket right here so that we can hit Nashrak's lair next turn. Now, what we want to have happen is Snazdrog to actually go into Nashrak's lair, but he's probably going to go north. And it looks like they've only got half a stack there. That's probably not true, though. They've probably actually got almost a full stack again already. But that's fine. And now we are also going to get rid of the Slayer Shrine. Don't worry, don't panic. We'll bring it back later. We just don't need it right now. Hey, Jammy. How's it going? Go in, go in. Yes, that's what we want. That's perfect. I would much rather have him here than retreating north. Now, before I forget, nope, it went from yellow. Even though it went up, it went from yellow to red. All right, and what do we have in here? Just 2 orc boys and 3 gobos. So we should be golden. We are still going to try and take as little damage as possible. You have no gameplay audio. We are still going to try and take as little damage as possible. Yep, you're right. I'll have to work on that in just a minute. All right, so normally on this map, they take and head off that way, but that's fine. I want to make sure that our thunders have a clear view. Sorry, just checking the audio real quick. Not exactly sure why it's not coming through for you guys, so I'll work on that in a minute. I probably just need to remove the source and add it back in. Happens every now and then. Oh, good, they're going to come at me. Even better. All right, because of the way they're coming in, let's move you guys over there and you guys over there. Pump those dwarfen legs. I want to make sure we don't get him caught out there all by himself. Alright, he can come back, and you guys are going to go out and take out those Gobbo archers. Okay, he's gone. Kill them. You can actually come back. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No models lost yet. Be great if we could get the army loss penalty before we lose anybody. %75% is the hit point limit. So we lost a few models, but all right, that worked out really well. And we will just occupy that. Now bear with me here. I'm actually going to see if I can fix the sound. There he goes. Well, we may have to live with it until I have a chance to reboot. Not exactly sure what might be causing that problem. Because while I try to fix it, I'm going to end up throwing a lot of feedback out on the stream, which I don't want to do either. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do here is Extremely Daring Death Blow, because I want that extra 30% physical resistance when he is on his last legs. And then he's going to do Rune of Oath and Steel. And we are going to add 3 Grudge Throwers in. And we are going to add the Sparring Chamber. And let's check. I doubt there'll be any more amenable yet. All right, so this is actually kind of good because I think what's going to happen here is he's just going to come sit up next to my settlement, and I'm actually going to declare war on him so that we can get some extra XP while we're waiting to add more coralers. We're also going to take him up here as a scout. So we're going to go broke doing this, but that's fine. Our goal is to get rid of Red Eye as quickly as possible. I like it, Bob. So we're going to add a single Dwarf Warrior, and then we will eventually add 5 more Quarrelers. And we're going to do Missile Strength. And then if he comes up here, we're going to kill him before we head north to Khajiit or Kulaz. Yep, he decided to run away. That's too bad. Getting the extra XP there would be kind of nice. All right, so what we're going to do, his range here, I think he can make it to like here, but if we can lure him over, we need to be able to recruit. So we want to make sure we're below 50% or above 50%. And then we are going to do nothing. We are going to sit there because we have one more turn before we can grab the Quarrelers. All right, so now grab 3 Quarrelers, and the hope here is that he actually comes out, which he should. Ah, shoot, he didn't. All right, so in that case, what we're going to do is we are going to sit right there in ambush. And next up, we are going to do ammunition wagons. And we are going to get rid of this because we are not going to lose our Grudge Throwers. But that will give us a little bit of extra cash to work with. Yeah, it gives us another 1,500. Just in case we need a little breathing room. And again, we'll bring that back at some point, but it's not super important for us right now. Hey, Manfred. Ah, they didn't bite. We really need them to come into our ambush. One. Of course, I can't tell what the range is on their movement. So we're going to move a little bit further in. Come on, baby. You know you want to. It doesn't even have to be a successful ambush. Perfect. This could not have worked out better here. We are going to retreat. Wait. If I retreat, I think I can go back through him. Yes, good. Which means we can take out his army. Actually, that didn't work out well at all, now that I think about it. Because I don't have lightning strike, and they're all bunched up together. So now the question becomes, can we take out that many goblins? This is not at full strength yet. Oh, yes it is. So that would give us another 5 units to hold them back. Not happy with how that worked out. I got a couple of choices. I could go into ambush and keep my fingers crossed that it succeeds at 50%. If it doesn't, though, completely hosed. Or I could just retreat now. Obviously, this is a problem. I was relying on this to work, to keep us out of economic trouble. And there's no way we can come this way because they'll get the garrison. Could I win that in the underway with only 4 quarrelers? Yeah, this is the whole thing about, 70% success chance minus whatever you get penalized on legendary. I didn't even need the ambush to be successful. I just needed the initial ambush to not fail so that we could still initiate the attack on that army. And the problem is, since they're moving all 3 armies forward, they're all going to be gathered at Nashrak's lair. So I don't have any way to separate them. And if we fail, we will not be able to rebuild this in time for their armies to show up down here. Plus, we're going to have a rebellion. This entire plan relies on us being able to take this settlement next turn, and that ambush failing twice is critical. Critical. If we meet them in the underway, we can certainly corner camp and block up, but the problem is if I go in the underway this way, they'll just besiege Nashrak's lair and then attack me. So the question is, can I lure them over here in the underway? And I don't know if I can. I would have to get the distance exactly right. I wonder how far around this corner he can make it. I have to give up Nashrak's lair. I don't have a choice. It's 4 turns. We're not going to be able to maintain monetarily. All right, I think what I'm going to do is try and bring them this way if I can. If not, when they take Nashrak's lair, we can jump over and attempt to grab Khazid Urkalaz, which is their only real recruiting base right now. Let's say I jump to here. Yeah, I don't know if this will confuse them or not. Nothing we can do about that. The question is, will they come around this way? And they won't. So now the next question becomes, how far over can we underway? They can get to there. Where can we get to? Just in front of it. I don't know if he's going to be able to reach us or not. So I should have underwayed to here. I think we're out of range there. If we're not, then the campaign's already over. Can he reach us? He can't. All right, we got a couple of turns here. So what I could do, because obviously now they can reach all the way over, is we could sack it and then force march over, underway, and then come back around. But we are going to run out of cash very quickly. So I'm going to have to get rid of one of these guys and maybe one of my core. No, I'll get rid of the miners if I get rid of anything. How much movement does that take? 33%. Just a tiny bit further back. Actually, no, let's, there we go, that one. Good, he's gone. Good. No friendly fire. Not sure if we took any casualties. We did. We took 7. All right, so question here is, do I sack it? I don't think I have a choice. I'm going to sack it. And then I think we're going to force march as far as we can that way. And that gives us a little bit of breathing room as far as cash goes. I'm also really not concerned at all about trespassing here. Yeah, they can't reach us. So now it kind of depends on what they decide to do. Now, normally here I would go ahead and build the growth building. But I think because of the situation we're in, I'm going to build walls instead. And then we need to get rid of one of you. I'm almost tempted to get rid of both of them. And just keep the giant slayers. Or I could just get rid of both miners for now. All right, Khaziid subsidies. And then let's see what these guys decide to do. You know, another thing I could do is just go for Red Eye Mountain right now. Nah, he's got a full stack in there. All right, so here's what we're hoping for here. We are hoping that they intercept us. We want that to happen. Bummer. So that means he sent one of his armies over this way. And now I don't have a choice. Hey, Laurentius, how are you? This is actually good. Because that we should be able to beat pretty handily, especially in the underway. Hey, Mac. Oh, you can. You just need a couple of things to go well. I did 4 practice runs earlier today, and every single one of them I had the entire Northern Grey Mountains under my control before turn 20. So it's absolutely doable. And in some cases, it's actually super easy to get rid of Red Eye by turn 7. But you need ambushes to succeed. Or I should say, you don't even need your ambushes to succeed. You just need them to not fail twice. So you need the ambush can fail, but they still need to make the attack. All right, Ungrim will stay back, and you will go up to waste ammo if possible. And range is right there. I want to make sure he doesn't get caught out by the Goblin Wolf Riders. Like that. So let's bring him back. Good, they're broken. Now let's see if we can waste a little bit of ammo. Pump those dwarven legs. Nope, they didn't bite. I thought they'd stop, but they didn't. Okay, he needs to get back. And we need to collapse flanks as quickly as possible. Come on, get back. You can do it. And then, of course, he's going to stay out of it. So I want to try and get around them and see if he can pick them off. He might not make it out of there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Perfect opening. Go get him. Actually, no. Kill all of this. Go get him. And then you, yep, perfect. Get in the back end. And come on, kill him. Kill him. Go get him. I want him dead. We need the penalty. Good, they're almost off. Get everybody. Come on, go, go, go. Good. Good, get around here. Pump those dwarfen legs. That needs to die, that needs to die, and he needs to die. All right, you're blocking. You're blocking, don't block. There you go. Now you're not being blocked. And there's the army loss penalty. Good work. Nobody was lost. And that'll give us a little bit of extra cash. And then we'll go back and take care of the rebellion that's going to happen. I may even, depending on how things look after this, I may take Karak. Yeah, they have no military presence. I might sack that and occupy it and then head over to take care of the rebellion. Have to do it really carefully though. Good. Can't catch us. He's probably going to run away and go recover. Yeah, I talk with Legend about this every now and then in his chat. You do practice runs for your stream, and they all go perfectly. And then you do the one live, and one little thing goes wrong, and it causes chaos. All right, what's in this settlement? I'm pretty sure, even with as much damage as we've taken here, that we can handle that. And I would like to sack it. So Draika. Draika won't pay me, huh? Who else are they at war with? Ostermark. I think they'll pay me. Nope, just non-aggression. I hate to do it with Clan Gridis, but if we have to, and they'll... Nope, they won't pay me either. Alright, well, let's try Draco one more time. Nobody will. Gonna have to be really careful with the Runesmith, with Ungrim, and with the Giant Slayers. Now the real question is, do I want to sack it or do I want to raise it? Because if I sack it and then occupy it, we'll have a rebellion and a grudge to deal with over there. You know what I could do is I could just sack it and let Draika take it. Yep, a little further forward than that. Let's do right there. And we want to make sure that we've got line of sight for our handgunners. And we'll leave you guys to chase things. We're just going to have to hope that it doesn't come down to melee. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Not a ton of damage. And done. Good. Everybody lived. Hey, Anon. How are you? Yeah, I don't use mods. I think the only mod that I've ever used is the No Lords mod, just so I can test units in the custom battle mode. It's an interesting idea, though. I wouldn't mind seeing that added to actual diplomacy. All right, so I'm going to sack it. And then I think I'm just going to leave it for Draika to take. And we'll hop back over to Karak Kadrin to take care of our rebellion over there. She didn't take it. That's hilarious. This is a problem. For one reason and one reason only. Replenishment. But with walls up, unless they come at us with 2 armies, we should be okay. So, do I want to hop back over or not? Now, here's a case where I don't want to get intercepted. You know what? I may actually let the garrison take care of this, and I might go take Red Eye Mountain. Since there's nobody there. Pump those dwarfen legs. I assume you guys still have no game sound. There's the army loss penalty. Question is, can I get over to Red Eye Mountain before they get like half a stack in there? And is 4 Quarrelers enough to take it? It should be. All right. This time we'll just occupy it. Because honestly, unless they bring all of their stacks down, Karak Kadrin should be able to handle itself. Of course, it doesn't help that this is here, and it probably won't attack them. So they've got a Lord, but that's it. Now we could sit here for 2 turns and replenish and just grab a couple more Quarrelers. I don't know if we can make it over there in time. Yeah, he's already got half a stack. And if they're bringing a 3rd army in behind that, it should be able to handle itself. Looks like they've got all 3 stacks here, so I expect that we'll see another stack come in. Ah, shoot! I forgot that was going to happen. Well, in that case, we'll just grab some miners and go to town. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I kind of figured that all 3 armies were going to be over here, which that's fine. All right, he's got a full stack there now. So I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go here, here, and then back to Red Eye Mountain when they take this army over here. This could completely backfire on me. Yeah, this will not attack them, as far as I know. And of course, the other big problem here is grudges. The other thing I could do is go just take Silver Pinnacle. Oh no, I can't. Clan Gretus is going to take it. I don't know if the garrison can hold off all 3 armies or not, and then hold out against that after it. That's exactly what we wanted. So if we can take Khazid Urkalaz and then move over and take Red Eye Mountain while he's doing this, we should be all right. Of course, this is a problem. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you know what? Stupid rock. And army loss penalty. Except for them for some reason. There it is. All right. On the plus side, we're spreading them out all over the place, which, well, ultimately we'll be spreading them out all over the place, which is good for us. Now, hopefully he goes here. That would be great. We're just going to destroy that for now because I don't know if we're going to hang on to it or not. Once we get lightning strike, then we're golden. And let's go ahead and fill up the army. We might as well. Oh, one thing I haven't checked. There we go. Do it. Do it. Drake is at war with everybody. I'm actually going to say no to that. All right, can we win this? It's a lot of goblins. A lot of goblins. Where are... They're over there. Just don't know if we're going to have enough ammo. Okay, get down. Get down. Kill them, and you're going to get down. Actually, no, you're not going to get down. Stay here and see if you can take MASH out. Get a couple of volleys off and then get off the walls. Why did they go that way? All right, why don't you go ahead and get off the wall. Same with you. we can see him or not. Ah, I'm hitting the tower. Can you see him? You can. Good. One lord down. All right, let's get ready for that next lord. And now it's just trying to hit masses of goblins where we can. Actually, you know what? Kill those goblin archers. Can we get to him? Him I don't think is going to be visible. Maybe though. We need you guys over here and you guys over here. Come on, take him down. Nope, that's hitting my own guys. Need to fill in that side. And are they going to come around that way? Go kill them. All right, good. And he's retreating into the gunfire. So that's 2 lords down. Oh. Didn't see them. All right, good. He's dead. Shoot them. And I want you to come around this way and shoot whatever you can there. Now, we won't be able to get that last lord, unfortunately. See if you can hit them. They aren't coming around. Yeah, I think we're going to get overwhelmed. How am I losing ground? All right, let's see if we can get you guys around behind them. There's too many. We're going to get the army loss penalty here pretty soon. So many goblins. It was a valiant effort, boys. Go get him. Nope, they left. That's their, what, third or fourth Wah? It's over. And that's where not having magic really, really hurts. There's nothing that can do massive AoE damage. Did they really take that? Wow. That's surprising that they could do that. Alright, so can we get to Red Eye Mountain before... Probably not. So I am going to get to Nashrak's lair instead, and then get back and take Karak Kadrin back. Where is growth? Look at all these grudges. Jeez, he had a full stack already. Just too many armies. Public order doesn't matter. Not quite that far back. There you go. Actually, a little bit closer. Right there. And we've got 2 generals. Pump those dwarfen legs. Pump those dwarfen legs. Yeah, not terrible. Their unlimited use of scrap. How are we doing on cash? Terrible. All right, where is that third army? Hopefully it's here and it decides to attack us. Rebellion I'm not worried about. That'll actually get us a level up. That might even get me to lightning strike. I've got some options here too. I could go down and take Gunbad and then push up from there. No. No reason for it. Just got a small stack there. And it took forever for that quest to show up. We'll definitely fight it manually so that we can get 2 battles out of it, possibly. And we should outrange his rock lobber. So if I put these guys here, we can even move them back just a little bit. Let's get rid of their rock lobber first. That's really the only thing that can do any damage to us. Where are you going? Alright, that should be good enough. Come on, break. There you go. All right, that'll get us 2 battles there. We had friendly fire. Tell you one thing, even with negative income, we're stacking up cash. Let's do Miner's Instinct, and then we're almost a Lightning Strike. When the dwarf line "There Will Be Blood" comes on, I want it to be said by Daniel Day-Lewis. Nope, we'll go this way instead. Little closer. Hey, Viter. Yeah. If I could afford Slayers, I would have a few more than I do, that's for sure. We're in self-preservation mode right now, while we try to find a new home. That should do it for their ability to actually fire the Grudge Thrower. Or the Rock Lobber, I should say. Karak Kadrin's campaign is one of those campaigns that can go either really, really well or really, really poorly, because of where he's sandwiched with all the new factions. That thing is still firing. I didn't think it would have enough ammo. All right, that's over. Don't think we took a lot of damage there. 6. Wurzag should make it. I'm not surprised that Azag dies. He's in just as bad a position as Ungrim is. But it's a little surprising that you're seeing Wurzag die a lot. All right, so I think we are just going to head down and take Mount Gunbad. I don't think we really have a choice. There's nowhere left to go. Now we need to get there next turn. I don't think we can, because I'm pretty sure that's an army, and that should be able to reach Nasrak's lair. So we're not going to have any. We're not going to have any settlements left, which means we've got to get to Gunbad quickly. Are we at war? No? Good. Because we don't need any more enemies right now. On the plus side... Oh, good. They didn't take it. Yeah, look at how quickly they build that up. Can we make it? Nope. Which means it's underway to here. Oh man, if Thorgrim takes that, we are in trouble. Because we've got nowhere to go. And he's gonna take that. The only other place we would be able to go would be Crookback Mountain, and I don't know that we could make it there in time. I suppose I could bring up a lord to try and help defend this. Probably won't do me a lot of good. What are we gonna do? Now this is complete survival mode. I wasn't expecting Thorgrim to be there, and if he besieges that, I have nowhere to go. Except to war with Thorgrim, which we're not going to do, obviously. Let's see what he does. Yep. This is a problem. This is a big problem. So, where are we going to go? Where is... There's a settlement right here. Why are we not taking attrition? That's our new home. Doesn't really matter who's there. It's kind of comical, really. All right, well, it does not matter who's here. We are going to war with them. Why? Because we have to. What does he have in this army? Does it have walls? It does not have walls. So we could go up to, where's the other side? It's down here. Silver Spear. That's our new home. Hey, Mark. He's got a military presence of 20, which means he's got a full stack in the other settlement, too. Did he just leave there? I think he did. Who's it? Where do I want to make my home? Ooh, we could go to war with Grimgor. Yeah, let's see if these two decide to hit each other. Jeez, he's got 3 full stacks over here. We're just going to wander around the map in the underway. Maybe I'll go take Black Crag. What we really need is for Zufbar to take a beating on somebody so that they'll confederate with us. Hey, Antoine. Yes, I did lose my starting settlement. If it could go wrong, it did. Oh, that's great, Bob. As far as I know, dwarfs like donuts. Good lord, he's got a 4th stack over here. That's actually really bad. Because I don't think he's at war with Clan Eshin. Yep, he is now. All right, Black Crag is open. Or we could take Karak 8 Peaks. Let's see what's there. What the heck happened? A single failed ambush pretty much ruined the entire campaign. I kind of want to know what's going on here. We're gonna take Karak 8 Peaks. Hi, Grombrindle. All right, we have a new home. Who are they at war with? Clan Moors. Neither one of those really matters. What do we have as far as... I don't even know if we can beat this. Well, we don't have a choice. We have to beat it, or it's the end of the campaign. Oh, the settlement in the mire? Yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad target either. Now we need to make sure we aren't getting the artillery bug here. And man, oh man, do we need to do a lot of damage with our range units before we head in. All right, and before I start this battle, I'm going to take a quick AFK. All right. Is Karak 8 Peaks the best settlement for dwarves? No, that would be Karak. And honestly, I'm trying to think where else. Black Crag's not terrible. And it probably would have been easier to take. But not being at war with Grimgor is helpful because he's got mountains and mountains of armies right now. All right. Yep, artillery bug. Of course, it's the artillery bug. Try there. And try there. Come on. Of all the times to not get the artillery bug, this would have been great. Exactly. Come on. No, you do not get instant Velagar Confederation. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, it looks like he can actually hit it from there. I forget. Miners can only attack gates, right? They can't attack walls. All right. So let's bring this one over here. Actually, let's bring all three of them over here. And let's hope that they don't man that tower. If they do, we need to move over a little bit. I think here. Let's get the big uns. Big uns first. Please don't be hitting the wall. Can you not see that? You can't see that. Move over here a little bit. Actually, you know what? You should be able to see it. All right, I don't like the efficiency here. Let's go waste some ammo. Anything that gets rid of balance of power. What do we got? Night gobos here? Also need to be careful of fanatics. If I could get them to do damage to themselves, that would be great. And as much as I hate to do it, I might waste ammo killing the shaman. He shouldn't have Foot of Gork. He shouldn't be high enough level to have that. It's just a garrison shaman. Once we win this, there will be a new true king of the Eight Peaks. Can't tell how much ammo they have. Yep, they have 2 night gobos up there. One of them's out of ammo. Good Lord. How much ammo do you have? We can't see you to be able to tell. There, they're almost out. Alright, that one's gone. Let's get rid of the Error Boys ammo. I wonder if there's any more night gobos above the gate. My guess is that there is, because the gate is red and we can't see them, so they've got to have at least one more set of night gobbo archers up there. Don't know why I haven't popped that on him. I should have. All right, he's almost got rid of them, but I'm going to have him get rid of those night gobbo archers instead, because their ammo is going to chew us up as well. Nope. Really? Wonder what's making that red. There they are, just night goblins. Alright, so while he's working on that, shoot that. And you move over here. And you'll shoot those orc boys. It's going to take him a while to take that down. They don't have any artillery. So something I could do as well is try and gather everybody over here as much as possible and then sneak all of my miners into the city center and charge out, cap the city center back. He's not hitting the right spot. All right, move up. Move up. And move up. I think they should be able to see that. Oh, we still got a whole pile of big uns over there, too. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Managed to get my capital back? No, we're making a new capital. Dang it, we can't see that. All right, so instead we'll hit the walls, I guess, or no, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move over here. Did we get that gate down yet? No. You guys in position yet? Nope. Let's make sure I'm not accidentally parking them. All right, big uns, hit them. And you're done. No, not you. You. And big uns, hit them. Okay, back out. Hit those orc boys. All right, that's everybody. So now, quarreler ammo. Man, this is going to have to be efficient. Where is the shaman? Right there. Are you both shamans? I don't know which one's the actual shaman. I wonder if... I think we can pick him off. Actually, yeah, we can. But first, we're going to waste the rest of that Error Boy ammo just in case. Ah, he moved. Dang it. I could have picked him off up there. Ah, there we go. He came back. It's not a terrible idea. At least I'd be corner camping my way out. Can you imagine the grudges I would accumulate along the way? Alright, so they all did okay. They didn't do spectacular. Let's see if we can snipe him from here. Can we see him? We can do this with only a third of their ammo. That would be great. No, it's going to take about half. Okay, one hero down. That's a little bit more balance of power. I think maybe I'll use one quarreler to take the Lord down. Because he's in actually kind of a good spot right now. And he's on a boar. So his hitbox will be a little bit bigger, plus he's not facing straight ahead. Boys, boys, where did those biggins go? Where'd they go? There's one, no, those are boys. Where the heck did the biggins go? There they are. Finish him off. All right. Lord recently died. I guess I could try and use one quarreler to take down all or most of. I want to make sure I don't get magicked by anybody. Can we see him well enough here to pick him off? Yes. Plus his back is turned. Come on, do it. Don't use all your ammo on him. All right, there's one. I am going to finish him off. Ooh, and that's what I was worried about. He took advantage of the fact that two units were next to each other. See if he comes back. You coming or going, boy? He doesn't know that. There we go. He shattered. All right. So it's just him now. Where are the big uns? Let's go take those big uns down. See if I can get both big uns with this unit. Stop. Can you still see him? Good. Which way are they facing? Their back is to us. Good. All right, that's good. Can you see them? Probably not. So which way are you guys facing? Backs to us. Shoot them. Are they in range still? Yes. Ah. All right. Crossover. That's their ammo. Ooh, is he? He's not quite visible. Dang. At least they aren't fanatics. That's helpful. Shoot the guys with their backs turned. No more biggins, right? Oh, there's still like a quarter unit of biggins left. All right, that's good. Which way are they facing? They're facing that way. Come over here. And then you come up and get ready. All right, shoot them in the back. There we go. Victory is within our grasp. Yeah, they don't have a lot of balance power left. Alright, that's good. Shoot these goblins in the back. Are we even hitting them? No. Stop shooting the goblins in the back. Arrow boys. What's their leadership? I feel like taking down those Night Gobbo archers, but no, let's go take the big uns. See if we can get an angle on them here. Alright, that's good. Come over here, and we'll hit the rest of these gobbos, and then we'll bring in our melee units. What are you shooting at? We didn't kill a single unit there. I don't want to just waste ammo. Can you see him from here? Take away some of his hit points. He's the last major balance of power. All right. Are they standing in front of the gate? Yes, they are. You know what? Come over here. Nope, can't see him. Finish these guys off. All right, everybody over to the gate. That includes you. Whoops, not there. And then you guys are going to come grab the walls. All right, ready? No fanatics. You two come up here. Ah, they do have fanatics, but they backfired on themselves. And they caused their own army loss penalty. Oh, that's hilarious. I wonder why it doesn't say fanatics. Night Gobos. Anyway, we have a new capital. Now we've got some grudges to settle. And the hilarious part about this is we now have a capital at higher rank than we did before, because this is tier... Oh, no, it's tier 3. I thought we were going to get it at tier 4. All right. Now we can breathe. What do we want to build? We could probably use the growth. I'm going to leave the money building for now. Do I want slayers? Let's start with that. Did that wipe out Crooked Moon? Mutinous Gits? It didn't. So they still have a settlement somewhere, probably Forest of Gloom or something over here. All right. Please tell me you're at war with Grimgore. He is not at war with Grimgore. He's only at war with Red Eye. All right, Zufbar. How far east into the Darklands do I normally go? Well, I mean, that really depends on the campaign. Because let's say, this is going to happen almost every time, but let's say you manage to not have to go to war with Clan Eshin or Clan Moors. Well, then I would concentrate on moving north and west until I actually had to go east. So it kind of depends on who you happen to be at war with. Look at Grimgore, strength rank 1. All right, and we're still losing money per turn. I am really, really tempted to go take Black Crag from him. I'm also really, really tempted to wonder if this is Clan Moors or if this is that minor faction. Problem is, I just can't handle, because they're not at war with him, I can't be at war with him. I need something to act as a buffer. I wonder if this is Clan Moors. I think I might... Well, not really sure what I want to do here. Okay, now they're at war. Now I can go take Black Crag. Assuming that he doesn't have anybody there, which he doesn't. What's their garrison? That would be another really long battle right now, too. All right, this gives us more growth than this. Get rid of that. We need more quarrelers. I guess the question is Thorgrim going to get there before us? Jeez, I swear to God. What's the... Does this give us any money? No. And we are nowhere near Ironbreakers yet. Alright, let's get rid of these miners for a minute. Just so we're not negative. And now he's got a military presence there. But he's got a full stack there. If we can get a confederation with Zufbar, I kind of want that, but I also kind of want that. Let's go with that. And you... Nah, you're going to stay right where you are. Go scout this. We could take Karak Azul. Did they confederate? No. All right, you are going to go up to Zufbar. How did we go negative here? Oh, because he has a banner that we would need. What we want is that army he's recruiting to come down and blow itself up on this one, and then we can take Black Crag out from underneath him. Good. At least we know they won't be coming after us. Jeez. So we just had that, and now we just got it again. Thinking maybe I get rid of that and build walls instead. How much do Slayers cost him for upkeep as opposed? They're still more expensive than Dwarf Warriors. Yeah. I think I want walls here instead. And of course, we've got to get back up and recapture our capital, or the grudge is just going to get completely out of control. You know what I could do? I could just hop up there. Did he just confederate them? Nope. do it. Because public order is also going to be a problem. He's got a full stack there. This stack came down this way. Let's see what they decide to do. It still says a military presence of 6, huh? Alright. Finally have lightning strike. They're not at Black Crag. They're not at Iron Rock. They must be at Karak Drawn? We could sack that to fuel our growth here. Who blew that up? %. Would we have enough? Would we have enough to get there and then there? No armies. Playing with fire here. He went to strength rank 16 just based on the fact that he lost Grombrindle. Alright, so we've got one fanatic. The Ragnarok. Everything else should be pretty straightforward. Yep, here. to take down that Arachnarok alongside him. Come on, kill it. Come on, Slayer King. Quit taking so much damage. Good Lord, he took a pile of damage. Alright, so now we're going to do another very risky thing, but for this campaign, I don't see any other way to proceed. We know there's nobody there. We just have to hope that there's no armies sitting here. But if I want to get to Black Crag this turn, I've got to force march to there. This could be a massive risk. Massive risk. And let's put walls up just in case. Because if this fails, we're in big trouble. They've got a wah? Are you kidding me? That came out of nowhere. All right, what do we have to fight? We should be able to handle that. We just need to take as little damage as possible so that we can still take Black Crag. And Ungrim has to sit back. Alright, where do we want to... Yeah, we're going to set up over here. Artillery has to do some work. You guys don't really have anything to do right now because it's all heroes. Which means all of you guys move up. And you're going to be pointing that way. Who's coming in first? Go take him out. Ah, stop! Friendly fire! I just hope he's got enough hit points left that he can actually be productive in the next battle. Because he's not doing what he's supposed to, which is, you know, being great against single combat. Just, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the attack. Might have to go replenish. Actually, he's a black orc. Kill him if you can catch him. Come on, kill him. Jeez. So he's going to get away. My Quarrelers didn't really take any damage. We can probably still win this. What did they call their WA against? Karak. I guess question number one is, can we even reach it? We can. We won't be able to sack it, but we can certainly take it from them. I do want this, but let's go ahead and try and make him so that he's not getting clobbered. That negates the penalty for his bonus. Now, here's the problem is, sure, there's two small armies here, right? But he's got 5 stacks up here somewhere, or at least he had 5 stacks up here somewhere. There's 1 stack. There's nobody there. Nobody there. It's got a full stack there, plus the WA. This is not going to be easy. What time is it? Let's do it, and we'll make this the final turn of the episode. So he's got 2 rock lobbers, 5 arrow boys, and a whole bunch of black orcs. Wasting ammo is not going to be easy either. I think we can do this, though. I think. Famous last words. Oh, look at that. They're bringing somebody out. It's nice of them. All right. What's their range? We can waste their ammo for sure. That'll get rid of a bunch of balance of power. Nope, nope, come back. They're going to go back inside. All right, so it's much harder to be efficient with the grudge throwers here. The black orcs are really what we want to be concentrating on. Where are the black orcs? There's one there. There's two there. Well, let's see if we can waste ammo or not. So you got 1,092 hit points. We've got 8 quarrelers to work with this time. Plus about half our grudge thrower ammo. Alright, he hasn't gotten hit by anything yet. I wonder if he has Ekrund, if he's confederated Wurzag yet. Oh no, I got hit by an arrow. We lost 18 hit points. Right, that's not terrible. Yeah, but he's already gotten hit a few times here. It's costing me too many hit points. It's cost me 100 hit points to waste that ammo. And it doesn't seem like much, but it's 1/10 of his health. Alright. That's 2 error boys wasted. I think before we waste their ammo. Let's take out those 2 units of black orcs that are sitting behind the wall there. What are you? Goblin Big Boss I don't care about. But if he's a magic user... Oh, let's see. See what happens. Tiny bit further up. I would much rather figure out a way to use my grudge throwers to take out those black orcs. If I could get them around here without them manning those towers, because it's just not efficient using quarrelers on that much armor. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. He's a magic user. All right, well, let's kill him. That'll get rid of some balance of power. Stop, 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 stop. Wait till he stops moving. Kill the orc boar boys. Alright, come back. Where's he gonna go? Stand somewhere. No, come back. That sucks if he's going to stand in back and we can't kill him. Let's kill those trolls. They'll be worth balance of power. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to have enough ammo. All right. Well, that wasn't spectacular. Let's see if we can waste the rock lobber ammo. I'm not sure if they'll have line of sight over the walls or not. As long as these guys don't man that tower, I'll be happy. Yes, good, they are shooting. Well, 1352. If he starts taking too much damage from those error boys, they're hitting their own troops, which is good. He's lost 300 hit points already. We got to get out of here. That's too many. Ungrim, you're useless. Oh good, they moved up. Alright, there's one rock lobber. Down. Come on, use up the rest of your ammo too. There we go. Nope, he got hit. And they took some friendly fire, which that helps. Alright, so now that the rock lobbers are gone, I should be able to move my grudge throwers over to the right and try and get some angles on the black orcs. Yep, he took a couple of arrows there. Yeah, he's definitely better at wasting ammo than Ungrim is. Alright, now. So we've got 2 arrow boys with ammo left. A boar boy. There's still a troll. That troll there, that boar boy, and then a whole bunch of black orcs. 2, 3, 4, 4 black orcs. All right, let's see if we can do this. If we can, it would be great. It'll be great. How am I going to take them out? We need to pull them over here somehow. Let's see how good an angle this is. I like it. All right, stop. If I move you to here, will you be able to see those? Or are you going to hit that tower? Let's find out. We got it. That's a good angle. It's a good angle. What are you doing? Quit moving. Shoot. You just had the angle. Telling me you lost it that fast? All right, one of those hit the wall. It's because this moved over just a little bit. All right, we're actually going to move them over because if they're going to sit back there, then we'll hit that instead. This is working out well. All right, good job, man. It's only 130 kills, but they're all high-value targets. I'm gonna hedge my bets. Nope, nope, nope. Are they coming over to man this wall? No, they're not. Don't do it. Nope, that wasn't effective. All right, hit that one. Hit that one. I wonder if a grudge thrower is any good at taking down trolls. Let's find out. My feeling is no, that they're too spaced out. Yeah, that volley did almost no damage. Let's not do that. Rock lobbers, error boys. Let's take those error boys down. With what's left here. Some ammo we don't have to waste now. All right. We got one more left. I would really like to figure out a way to get these guys to move over. One thing I could do is I could... Would they be able to see it if I put them here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they wouldn't have an angle from there. So I think we're just going to have to go traditional. And then hope that there's enough ammo left with these quarrelers. Oh, 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 oh. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. No, those are air boys. Never mind. Can you hit that? Can you see that? I don't think you can see it. Yes, we can see it. Ah, they moved. Stop. Halt. Let them come back. Try now. That was too much wall. All right, finish this off. All right, you guys did a good job. Balance of power wise, it's really the Black Orc, the Troll, where's the, can we see him? No. Oop, they still have ammo. All right, good. Can you hit the big boss? Can't tell if that's doing any damage to him or not. I don't think it is. Hit the Black Orcs instead. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Hit the trolls. Hey, Boar Boy Biggins. Or Boar Boys. Good, they're completely wiped. Let's wipe those trolls. Go stand somewhere, guys. Or come back and then shatter. Okay, they've shattered. Good, more Boar Boys came up. If we could get those other trolls to come up, that would be great. Come on back. And finish them off. Okay. Now we have to prioritize black orcs. These guys are facing the wrong way, so hit them. All right, next. They're facing the right way. So you're going to come over here. What do we have left? Just 3. Boy, this is going to be close. We're all in on this one, so even if we don't cause the army loss penalty, we are definitely going to be charging into the control point. Oh, I just noticed that they're on the wall. I didn't even see them come over. $69. Nice. Nice. All right. Come over here, shoot them in the back, or as much in the back as you can. There it is. We did it. Whew. Now we can't sack it because we don't have the movement. Question is, do I just occupy or do I loot and occupy? And then the other question is, how many armies and how many WAs does he have in the area? I want the money. There's no guarantee I can hold on to it, so let's loot it. And then our next step will be, we'll go over and we'll do the same thing to Karak Azul. Now, of course, there is one thing that's nice about this settlement, which would be the income we could possibly get from the gold mine. We're not going to be recruiting from here right now. Before I blow that up, I could recruit an extra Thane, right? No, it just unlocks recruitment. It doesn't give you an extra one. All right. We don't need these right now because we only have one Slayer unit, so it's not worth it. Let's do replenishment. Do I want to build the gold mine, even though we may end up losing this? It generates 600 a turn. It takes 3 turns to build for 900. So we would only have to hold it for 2.5 turns after it's built. Not even 2.5 turns. So 5 turns total. I could put walls up and really make life hard for them to take it back. How are we doing here? Meh. So we can add a Thane now. I'm going to go with you. Wait. Oh, that's runesmiths. I thought it was Thanes for a second. I'm like, 2 of 2. Military presence of 3, which means that's a stack of 6. So that's that Wa army that we already beat once. Nobody's there. He has Spite Peak. And we know he's got a full stack up at Dreadrock Gap, but we don't need to worry about that. That's Karak's problem. Really? Seriously? All right, and I think that that's where we're going to call it an episode for today. Pending the end turn. Not going to repair. It looks like he definitely does have Ekrond. So it looks like he's confederated Wurzag. So I'm sure that there's a Wurzag stack over here in the west somewhere. Wow, look at Vladdy go. That's not good for us. I'm actually going to take the that much closer to confederating Zufbar, which would be a good thing should we ever get a chance to do it. So he's got a full stack here now. Well, either here or here. Which means we probably ought to come down and just raise Valea's Sorrow as our next step. And then come over and take Karak Azul, Black Iron Mine. Who else is he at war with? Clan Vulcan, Knights of Calidor, and Clan Eshin. I think we're going to be all right. I think he's going to end up banging his head against too many walls. Not exactly what I would call a great start. But it made for interesting broadcasting, I think. Wow, he really went to town after I left, because he only had the 2 settlements. So he must have wad as well. Interesting. Well, that's where we'll pick it up next time. As always, appreciate everybody who stopped by to take a look. Yeah, Bob, definitely pretty much came back from nothing there. Literally nothing. We had no settlements at one point. If you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave those down below. If you haven't had a chance yet, do please hit that subscribe button for me, as it does help grow the channel. Thanks, guys, in chat. Anon, Bob, Vitor, Antoine, Thomas, Manfred, Mark, Jamie, Mac, Laurentiu, Jacob, Mosen, JK. Appreciate all you guys stopping by to take a look. Carlos, didn't mean to miss you there. And we will see you back here for the next episode. Thanks a lot.